Oh, there we go. Um, my mic was on mute. So, welcome to the and yeah, I'm getting feedback from my speakers, so at least that is working. I'm going to do a quick sound check to hope I can hear you properly. The subtitles seem to be working. So let's get on to the Forgotten City and see how far we can get. Um, so yes, please, yeah, well, welcome and let us continue. Things are good. So yeah, I'm just turning off my speakers. So yeah, so let's get started and see how far we can get. I just want to make sure that these subtitles are working properly. So just give me a moment. They are in OBS, but I will check the I will check Twitch. Yeah, I only have one monitor, so check 1 2, check. Awesome, they are working. Yes, cool. Um, so let us continue. I'm gonna mute Twitch. So there we go. Yeah, it's always good to check things and stuff like that. So I guess how we go. Watch my mom call. Be like, hey, what's up? What's up, people? What's up? I'm just gonna let this load and see if I can try and um, bring a few more people in. Because more people is good. Yes. Discord is fun. Discord is really fun. So, yep. I'm mooching off other people's servers. All right, let's do this. So here we go. And yes, I have controller drift. Deal with it, people! What do we have to do? No, I don't want to talk to you. Collect all 4 plaques. So, yeah, I apparently screwed up some quests. I'm rich, baby.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
I'm rich. And yeah, in researching what the white hallway is to try and not spoil anything, I ended up spoiling it a little bit for me. So yes. So yeah, spoiler alerts, anything. So let's see if we can find Mr. Farmer Boy. Farmer Boy! Whatever his name is. Galias or whatever. That is over here. Yeah. Let's talk to him. Mr. Clean!
Salve again, my Sisyphean friend. Now,
Do you want to clean
what's
my
on your
bathroom?
mind? I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never going to do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's going to take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping... He did? Oh, that was unexpected. I wonder what could have possessed him to do that. Well,
Me!
I guess it's time for me to step up then. I'll
I-
let Equitia know I'll be running.
Awesome.
All right, friend. Hope you find a way to break that cycle you're in.
Yeah, you go do it, buddy. You go tell her. You go tell her. Tell her the truth. Tell her the truth. Ew. Tell her the truth. Let's see who's still mad at me. So, yeah, we pretty much just have to wait. Wait! Hey, buddy.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
Why? Is there dog poop around? Is there dog poopy around?
See
Nothing
you
more there.
around.
Nothing more there.
How'd you do?
Shiny. Shiny. I still can't believe, like, I'm kind of devastated that I kind of ruined it for me. I shouldn't have done anything. Yeah. I just saw the first few seconds
A
of
new
it.
face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? I beg your pardon? Oh my, that is quite a lot to take in. You'll have to give me a moment. Let's see. If that is indeed the case, I suppose we'd better figure out what to do about it, hadn't we? We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the under...
Yeah, we've been through this.
And so it...
We've been through this.
As I mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was guided to the exit. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a
I wanna do this
self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds, so they should be taken with a grain of salt. First, Proserpina. What we do know about her is, well, it's a grim tale. It's said the god of the underworld abducted and dragged her here against her will, forcing her into marriage.
Yeah, we've been through this.
If the stories are true, then I suppose so. The problem is, how do we communicate with her without being noticed by her captor? Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the possibility of a spirit guide. I don't suppose you've come across one of those in your travels? Truly? And you're only bringing this up now? Then again, I suppose you were worried I'd think you were as mad as Navia. Can you tell me more? Is it the same voice? What kinds of thing does it say?
Save money on your car insurance?
Fascinating. Perhaps she's a benevolent spirit. Or perhaps,
By switching to Geico.
perhaps you're hearing the voice of Proserpina herself. If she has indeed been abducted, it would make sense for her to speak in cryptic whispers to avoid detection. Tell me, has she told you anything that might lead you to the way out? Truly? Then why are you still here? Ah, I see. Then it seems you have made a great sacrifice for all of us, friend.
Yeah,
I admire
we're not
your
gonna do that.
compassion. Truly, thank you. But unfortunately, I'm afraid your only other option will be to confront you-know-who. May Fortuna guide you, although you may not need her with Proserpina on your side.
Yeah, I want to get the last plaque first before I actually go do the Persephone one.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff. Hello there, friend. May I say, that is a glorious bow you're carrying.
Let's get more
Do you
money
mind
from
if I
this
ask where you
sucker.
acquired it? Well, I'll take your word for it. But perhaps you'd be interested in selling it to me. I mean, it's not as if you have any use for it down here.
Ah,
Now you're talking, I'm interested. How about 100 denarii? Oh, that's a little excessive, don't you think? It's not the bow of Ulysses we're talking about. All right. But I'm going to need you to tell me before I pay up. Well, how do I know I can trust you? I suppose you're right. All right, you drive a hard bargain, but here's your money. Now, the location of that bow. What? But I already knew that, you imbecile. Everyone knows that. I can't take that golden bow because stealing from the goddess in her own shrine would break the golden rule. You promised to tell me where I could get one of my own. What is this? Some kind of joke? I don't believe this is happening.
yeah.
Don't even talk to me.
Hey, what's up? What's up?
Fear
That's
is
quite an
proof of a
impressive bow you
degenerate
have
mind.
there. Just like Diana's.
Yeah, but my bow is better, baby. Better. Better than butter. Uh-huh.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
'Cause you're a dick? I remember you.
I hope you have a good reason for flouting my weapons ban.
Yeah, I do. You know, I should just headshot him and then redo this, but we all know you're a sneaky. You are sneaky. I'm gonna tell your daughter.
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want?
I'm gonna tell your daughter.
Oh, you heard about her disappearance, I take it. What? Is this some kind of crude commoner joke?
Nope.
No, surely not. Father, is this true?
I'm afraid it is.
I don't understand. Why? Why would you do such a thing?
Because she found a way out. And if you're wondering why I'm telling you this, it's because you're never going to remember any of it. All I have to do is commit a sin, and the day will begin again. Watch this. I'm going to kill you now.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
What did you idiots do?
It's almost as if you're trying to extend my lifespan.
You're extending my wallet span. So I can pay Gabe. So I can pay Gabe. Gabe, the almighty ruler. The almighty ruler, hello. Crap, I have to do all that over again. Oh. Not doing that again.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and why you look like you've just taken on a gladiator and lost?
Yeah, Mr. Clean. I was cleaning my kitchen. So, I guess we'll do election rigging first.
Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening. Yulia? Oh no. All right, I can do that. Poor Virgil. Poor Rufius too, I guess. All right, got it. All right, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood. What? Are you... You're serious, aren't you? I doubt Domitius will let me talk to him, but I'll make sure he passes on the message. I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Let's go and try and charm... What's her face? Hey, you friggin' bitch!
Ah, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before, a certain learning and sophistication. Well, since you bring that up, let's cut to the chase. What are you worth? You know what? We don't need to talk about money. It's so coarse. But enough about that. I want to know all about you. Tell me, who are you hoping will win today's election? Sentius or Malleolus? Good answer. Though it's no secret that I'm a Malleolus supporter. So, tell me, what do you like about him? Really? I say that to everyone I meet, and now you're just echoing it back to me? I take back what I said.
Wrong
Suddenly,
choice.
I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business. So, what brings you to my tavern? All right, see ya.
Yeah, we failed. Just like in real life. I can't talk to any girl.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. but it does not notice the crowds that come. Say it. Speak its name. Then it is true. I was right. I thought I saw it, but when the rest of them could not, I kept thinking I must have gone insane. I had to tell myself it was true over and over again, until I wasn't sure if I was deceiving myself. I must apologize if my words seem cryptic. I'd found comfort in reciting the Metamorphoses by our great poet Ovid. He gives such an uncanny description of this place. I cannot help but wonder if he himself came here. Would you like to hear it?
Sure.
I will do my best to remember the relevant verse. There is a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. The sluggish Styx exhales vapor, and by that way, the shadows of the newly dead descend, entombed with full rites, and the ghosts of those, at last, given proper burial. The wide, thorny waste is cold and pallid, and the newly arrived shades are ignorant of the road that leads to the Stygian city, where Black Dis has his cruel palace. As the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls, and is never too small for any populace, nor notices the crowds that come. There the bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, and still others incur punishment. I hope I have done it justice, and now we share a secret. It's as if you've lifted a great burden from my shoulders. Thank you, friend. I think I should rest.
Wow, isn't that a big long bow?
That's what she said.
Back again. Couldn't stay away, huh?
Yeah.
I do, but I'm afraid it's not for sale. It's the last jug in the entire city, so I'm saving it for a romantic occasion. Really? That's your move? Honey, I'll admit I was intrigued by you at first, but then you had to go and open your mouth. Unfortunately for you, nobody gets a second chance at a first impression. What's that supposed to be? The riddle of the Sphinx?
Freaking
all right,
biatch.
see ya.
Let's go extort Darius.
Welcome.
How'd you do? Hello there, friend. May I say, that is a glorious bow you're carrying. Do you mind if I ask where you acquired it? Well, I'll take your word for it. But perhaps you'd be interested in selling it to me. I mean, it's not as if you have any use for it down here. Now you're talking, I'm interested. How about 100 denarii? Oh, that's a little excessive, don't you think? It's not the bow of Ulysses we're talking about. All right. But I'm going to need you to tell me before I pay up. Well, how do I know I can trust you? I suppose you're right. All right, you drive a hard bargain, but here's your money. Now, the location of that boat. What? But I already knew that, you imbecile. Everyone knows that.
I love messing with this
I
guy.
can't take that golden bow because stealing from the goddess in her own shrine would break the golden rule. You promised to tell me where I could get one of my own. What is this? Some kind of joke? I don't believe this is happening. Don't even talk to me.
Oh, yeah. We pissed him off. Peter laugh. How's my money? Oh, I'm getting rich. I wonder if there's achievement for this. Achievement. Do we have achievements? Let's look at achievements. Oh, loop through time once. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a fun challenge. We can do that. We can do some of those. So, yeah. Let's go read graffiti. One.
Citizen.
got 4. Juicy dead people. Graffiti, where are you? That's 5. Oh, an achievement popped. An achievement pop. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. What pops? Pick up the sponge. Nice. Nice. Probably won't get all of them. 'Cause yeah. Rufus,
Thanks,
better
Rufus.
watch.
Better watch your step.
Yeah, you've said that to me before.
No idea what you're talking about? I haven't been at my best lately. I know that.
Don't be a dad.
It's the rheumatism. It starts with constant pain in all your joints. Then the pain starts to mess with your head. Makes you angry.
That's no
Mean.
excuse to be mean,
I
buddy.
know that's not an excuse for how I acted. But it's the truth. But with the willow bark, I'm already starting to feel like myself again. I'll leave him alone from now on. It's not as if I was ever going to hurt him anyway. I was just lashing out. I'm going to go and clean up the graffiti. Just forget this ever happened. Will you?
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm
Maria.
Equatia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? It must be completed by dusk, just the same as any other official business. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Galerius, the challenger. Why do you ask?
I want to nominate me.
I'm responsible for announcing it and making sure the procedures are followed. Certainly.
Let's go talk to more people, and then we'll rig an election a little bit more. Dirty work.
See you again soon, I hope.
Oh, I want to do the under thing.
Ave again. Did you find what you need? I beg your pardon? Oh my. That is quite a lot to take in. You'll have to give me a moment.
Her
Let's
mouth
see.
kind of looks funny when she says,
If that is indeed the case, I suppose we'd better figure out what to do about it, hadn't we? We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the underworld. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter. Orpheus, a Thracian poet. Sisyphus, a king of Ephyra. And Aeneas, a Trojan hero.
Welcome new people to the chat.
Hercules was able to leave the underworld
is
because he
proof of
cowed
a
its god
degenerate
with his
mind.
strength. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have 2 options: to confront the god of the underworld head-on, or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide. As I
Let's find out
mentioned,
more about
both
this.
Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was guided to the exit. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds, so they should be taken with a grain of salt. First, Proserpina. What we do know about her is, well, it's a grim tale. It's said the god of the underworld abducted and dragged her here against her will, forcing her into marriage. If the stories are true, then I suppose so. The problem is, how do we communicate with her without being noticed by her captor? Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the possibility of a spirit guide. I don't suppose you've come across one of those in your travels?
I hear people.
Truly?
I have the
But you're
shining.
only bringing this up now. Then again, I suppose you were worried I'd think you were as mad as Navia. Can you tell me more? Is it the same voice? What kinds of thing does it say?
Save money on car insurance?
Fascinating. Perhaps she's a benevolent spirit. Or perhaps... Perhaps you're hearing the voice of Proserpina herself. If she has indeed been abducted, it would make sense for her to speak in cryptic whispers to avoid detection. Tell me, has she told you anything that might lead you to the way out? Truly? Then why are you still here? Ah, I see. Then it seems you
Don't
have made a great
believe a word they
sacrifice for
tell
all
you.
of us, friend. I admire your compassion. Truly. Thank you. But unfortunately, I'm afraid your only other option will be to confront you-know-who.
Santa Claus? Santa Claus? We're gonna confront Santa Claus. Hey, Herb. How was your 4th of July? Also, yeah, I know you're probably gonna lurk, so thanks for the lurk. That's good. That's better than what Adagot was going through on the other day. So yeah, I think I'm probably gonna break an election pretty soon.
May
which is always
Fortuna
fun.
guide you. Although you may not need her with Proserpina on your side.
Semi-lurk is good. Semi-lurk. Yeah.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
We're rigging an election. Fun times. Fun times. Hey, buddy.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
'Cause I'm special.
Citizen? I thought I told you to get out of my villa. I'm bored with you.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. I know when I'm not wanted. Nobody
All
loves
weapons are to
me.
be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
What? I missed that.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Yeah, let's start that election.
Thea
That's
is
quite an
proof of a
impressive bow you
degenerate
have
mind.
there. Just like Diana's.
Let's start that election now.
Arve again. Did you find what you need?
Actually, I'm going to go talk with Mr.
See you
Clean
again
right now.
soon, I hope.
Mr. Clean,
On your
before I
best
do anything.
behavior, I trust.
I should get some money too. Money.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Okay. Are you here? Yes, you are. It's Mr. Clean!
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them?
'Cause, your leader's kind of a dick. It's
You're
Groundhog
toying with
Day.
me, right? Wait, you're not kidding, are you? That's the only way you could have known. You're a bit like... Oh, what was his name? Sisyphus. Yeah, that's the one. Old King Sisyphus. Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago. For daring to think he could outsmart the gods, he was given a terrible punishment. He was forced to push a great boulder up to the top of a hill. Only, just as it reached the top, it would roll all the way back down to the bottom, forcing him to start
That's
over
quite a
and
workout.
over and over again, for all eternity. Just like you. Actually, now that I think about it, there are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. Tantalus was made to grasp at fruit on a tree he could never quite reach. The Pellades had to keep fetching water in a sieve. Oh, and Ixion was strapped to a wheel going round and round forever. But, on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were. Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position, friend, but you seem all right to me. So, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you. And you just focus on finding a way to break the cycle you're in. Oh, and I'm in the running for magistrate. Feeling kind of nervous, but I'm hoping it'll all be worth it when I order Dooley's release. I just hope I'll have the votes I need. Oh, that's kind of you to say. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right? Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. I know when I'm not wanted. May fortune smile on you, friend.
Thank you, Mr. Klein. Let's go get some more money. Whee! Bloosh. That is like the most weird sound ever. And I'll take that. We just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Go talk to the stranger. You know, I kind of want to go down and see what's his face name again. Because I kind of like that part. That was kind of fun. But we really don't have to go down there because we already got the plaques. Anyway. We've already got what we needed, and we only failed like 2 quests. Which kind of sucks because I didn't really want to fail any quests. But that's how it goes in a first playthrough.
Come and join me by the fire.
Okay. The Hermit Philosopher.
Welcome, welcome. May I ask your name?
We got a name!
It is best you do not know my name, for merely to speak of my existence in the city above could bring destruction on you all.
We finally got a name for this guy.
What brings you all the way down here?
Instead of this stranger.
Ah, yes, that cursed thing. I know exactly where it is. I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request. I've been living down here alone for many years, with nobody to talk to but myself. The one thing I long for above all else before I die is a good philosophical argument with somebody astute. I'm hoping that person is you.
I like
Let
this
us
guy.
find out
Do you want
with
to
this
grab a beer
simple
after?
question. Have you
Or
deduced
coffee?
the name of the god responsible for the Golden Rule? Excellent. I see you are indeed quite astute. Very few come to that realization before their time in the sun is over. Now, will you join me in a friendly Socratic dialogue?
Sure.
Wonderful. Then let me
We can do
begin
that.
with a question. Would you say you know the difference between right and wrong?
I went through this the last time, so I'm just gonna do what I did last time.
You are an overthinker too. We're the same then.
Yes, it hurts.
It's probably why I became a philosopher. But if you struggle with right and wrong normally, then down here with the Golden Rule, surely your struggle can only have become more difficult.
It has.
Well, that's reassuring. And the truth is, you're not alone. You see, out there in the world, being uncertain about right and wrong was acceptable, because our mistakes rarely had consequences. So we would tell lies and bend rules and turn a blind eye and rationalize, and yet still find a way to think of ourselves as good people. But under the Golden Rule, morality matters. The slightest wrongdoing could result in a mass execution. So to navigate this maze, we would have to be certain about the difference between right and wrong. Wouldn't you agree?
Whose version?
That is an excellent question, and it leads directly to my next line of inquiry. So let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly correct, which you could follow in every situation and always do the right thing? Let me guess. Is it yours? And that's a credit to you. It is the mark of a civilized person to change their position when presented with a superior argument.
Yeah, I love this guy. I really love this guy. I could stay here and do this for hours. My mom hates that I love to debate.
My point is this. I don't think anyone alive truly knows any hard and fast rules about right and wrong. Surely you would agree there are circumstances where an exception may be made, such as where it is necessary for self-defense or to prevent a greater evil? For any rule, you can imagine there are countless
Yeah.
situations in which
She's
that
like,
rule
why do you
may
always
be
have to debate
suspended?"
me?
And those situations are impossible to codify. If there is one thing I have observed about rules, it is that virtuous people do not need them, and evil people will always find a way around them. And so we must accept our limitations, and the sad truth that no human society will ever achieve the utopia for which it strives. In mathematics, we would call it an asymptote, a line that can be approached but never reached. Because the only way to create a utopia is with the ever-present threat of force, such as the Golden Rule. This and no other is the root from which a tyrant springs when he first appears as a protector. And life under tyranny is no utopia at all.
That is true.
I'm
That is
glad
definitely
to
true.
hear that. In any case, thank you for humoring an old man. I would be happy to answer your questions.
Tyranny is never fun.
Ha! If I did, would I be living like this?
Oh, I tried. I already know.
I enjoyed our chat, but please, keep my presence here a secret, yes?
I guess we'll go do the election now. Yeah, I'm not running this game off an SSD. Just a regular hard drive, so loading times. Come on. Come on, walk straight. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna tell everybody about you. Kind of been everywhere. Is there more graffiti around here?
Citizen,
Hey, buddy. Yeah, let's go start the election. Because I'm the boss. I'm the boss.
Salve.
Oh, I want to talk to you. Let's see what you got to say.
Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. Galerius just saved my life. Was there something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest. No. I did hear from Ulpius that she disappeared.
I know
It's
where
very
she
sad.
is.
She was such a lovely young woman. But I'd been locked in Malleolus's villa for months before she went missing, so I can't help you, I'm afraid.
I know where she is.
All right. Goodbye.
Neener, neener, neener. All right, she's in her villa.
citizen,
Citizen. Citizen.
Arve. Arve again. Did you find what you need?
Um.
It must be completed by dusk. just the same as any other official business. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Galerius, the challenger. Why do you ask? As I said, I'm planning to hold it before dusk, but I suppose I could hold it sooner, if there's a good reason.
I can give you money.
Yes. I have overheard some rather unpleasant arguments. The last thing we need here is additional conflict. Very well. I'll get things started right away.
I love how I can persuade anybody. Yeah, I know. I know. Let's go watch the election happen. Rigging an election at its finest.
It is time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
Oh yeah, the election's on! Woo! Woo! Doing a dance, election's on, oh yeah. The election's on, we're gonna get you out of jail, buddy. Woo! Election's on. The election's on! Oh my god, the election's on! I'm so excited! Hey, buddy, the election's on. Hey, buddy, the election's on. The election's on. It's happening. Oh my god. Oh my god. The election's on, buddy. Do you know the election's on?
We have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and late nominee Gallus Galerius Helver. Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Dacius.
Sentius.
Virgil.
The man who put a stop to the threats I've been receiving. Galerius.
Ulpius.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
Rufius.
The man who treated my rheumatism. Galerius.
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Gallus Galerius Helver.
What?
It has been decided. Magistrate Galerius, would you like to make a brief address?
I just want to say, this isn't something I ever wanted. Now that you put your trust in me, I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down. I'll need some time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here. But I promise you, there will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is to be freed. Horatius, release him from his cell immediately. Please. Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose not. That's it. You can all get on with your day. Nothing else to see here. Move along.
So, how are you gonna pick that, huh? Huh? Are you happy? Huh? Huh? Oh yeah, we rigged an election. Yeah, Gargantuan, blah blah blah. I can't even say his name. I call him Mr. Clean because he's bald. Mr. Clean! Do you want a magic eraser? I need more hands. Trying to keep my phone dark. There we go. There we go. We got him an election and the loop didn't happen and I don't know what I'm doing. So.
His brightness was like the light.
I was looking at the floor. I was looking at the floor and I didn't even know it. Clean your glasses. Clean your glasses. What do you think about that, lady, huh? Huh? Aw, you mad? You mad now? Let's go get that final. Thing out of jail. Final piece.
Hello? I'm Dooley. Magistrate Galerius said I should thank the newcomer. Are you the newcomer?
I am.
Oh.
That's me.
It is you. Then, thank you. You're a big helper. I was
am a big
locked
helper.
up, but they let me out again. I'm so happy. You can have my shiny plaque if you want, and maybe you can help me find my treasure. My friend Hannibal used to look after me, and he said he always would. But then he died.
Hannibal?
But before that, he told me if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious. He gave me a key to the cisterns and told me to keep it safe. He said there's something very precious way up high. Please help me find it. Please. I had to keep it a secret until I found someone I could trust.
Secret tunnel? Is it secret tunnel?
Oh, thank you. Here's the key. I hope you find it. In the cisterns, way up high, Hannibal said. Oh, look over there. Something shining. Is it treasure? Maybe it is treasure. I could see it for myself.
Fortune smile
And
on
it's
you,
just
brother.
lying out here in the open. Maybe nobody wants it anymore. Maybe no one will mind if I just take it.
No.
Don't you
No.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Well, at least I got what I wanted. Ow. 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 I got the key. And the plaque. Yeah, Dooley, you're staying in prison, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, buddy, but you're staying in prison. I'm sorry I used you. It's Mr. Crane.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back? Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening. Yulia? Oh no. All right, I can do that. Poor Virgil. Poor Rufius too, I guess. All right, got it. All right, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood. I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Yeah, I'm not gonna rig the election.
The 49 Belades fetch again, with just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come. Say it. Speak its name. Then it is true. I was right. I thought I saw it, but when the rest of them could not, I kept thinking I must have gone insane. I had to tell myself it was true over and over again, until I wasn't sure if I was deceiving myself. I must apologize if my words seem cryptic. I'd found comfort in reciting the Metamorphoses by our great poet Ovid. He gives such an uncanny description of this place. I cannot help but wonder if he himself came here. Would you like to hear it? I will do my best to remember the relevant verse. There is a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. The sluggish Styx exhales vapor, and by that way, the shadows of the newly dead descend, entombed with full rites, and the ghosts of those, at last, given proper burial. The wide, thorny waste is cold and pallid, and the newly arrived shades are ignorant of the road that leads to the Stygian city, where Black Dis has his cruel palace. As the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls, and is never too small for any populace, nor notices the crowds that come. There the bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, and still others incur punishment. I hope I have done it justice, and now we share a secret. It's as if you've lifted a great burden from my shoulders. Thank you, friend. I think I should rest.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Let's go find the bartender lady and see if we can charm her again.
I love your clothes. So,
I know,
you're
they're
here.
so awesome.
I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before, a certain learning and sophistication. Well, since you bring that up, let's cut to the chase. What are you worth? 10,000? And you're just carrying that around? Oh my.
Flash the coin. The ladies like
But enough
bling
about
bling.
that. I want to know all about you. Tell me, who are you hoping will win today's election? Sentius or Malleolus? Good answer. Though it's no secret that I'm a Malleolus supporter. So, tell me, what do you like about him?
His smelly feet. Admirable. I don't know what that means. Let's just go with the option. We have two options here. Ooh, toughie. 1, 2.
Honey, I'm beginning to think Venus herself sent you to me because I love the way you think.
Oh,
Here's an
yeah.
idea. How about we head to the baths with some wine I've been saving and see where it leads? Hmm?
Oh, yeah.
I see you know how to treat a lady. Here you go.
Let's screw with her.
What? What are you talking about? No, no. You give that back. Give it back or you'll break the golden rule. Only so you could carry it to the baths. Think you're clever, do you? Well, you're nothing but a Pusilla Cemeterius Micus. I was just gonna use you for your money.
Drink hemlock. Drink hemlock, you bitch. I got wine. We got wine.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
Yeah. Let's go up to the Sistine and see if we can get that treasure. At least I know how to grift her next time.
Citizen.
Rufus. Take some more money. Man, that'd be an awesome way, you know. Just take some money, and then be in a loop, take some more money, restart the loop, take some more money. Man, you'd be freaking rich. That's a good idea. Note to self, if ever in a time loop, take money. Let me through the door. Do I have the Greek plot? How come I don't have the Greek plaque? Oh, fuck. I got the Roman plaque, Egyptian plaque, Sumerian plaque. Dang it! Ah, that sucks balls. That sucks monkey balls. I don't have the plaque.
You? Who are you? Did he send you? Do you know you're here? You have to help me escape before that monster comes back. What? God, am I going out of my mind? Are you going to let me go or not? What? No! You can't just leave me here! How can you be so heartless? It's no use. You'll never persuade him of anything. I'm telling you, he's a monster. Please. You're making a mistake.
I can't believe I didn't get the plaque from what's his face. I didn't get the plaque from him. Rigging an election again.
Hello? Hello? Have we met before? Do you like... But it's mine, and I really like it. I want to keep... Like...
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
I forgot to grab it. Rig an election another
That's
time.
quite an impressive bow you have there.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, then. Deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Magistrate. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored.
What are you doing in here? Your makeup's running, lady.
I'm not supposed to be in here. Talk. What business could you possibly have with me? My marital affairs are no concern of yours. Thank you very much.
Oh, crap. Crap.
I think a better question is, why am I being interrogated by a stranger who just barged into my villa? I have quite enough marriage trouble already, without having to explain to my husband why I am receiving strange men in private.
Crap.
Finally! This is outrageous.
I got wine, lady.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate to see me. Well, what do you want? My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis. You seem to have confused me with someone else. You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having different colored eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition. Alexander the Great had it too, as it happens. I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural-born ruler. Nothing more. Well, I am not suffering from any delusions, as today's election will firmly establish. Unlikely, because it simply isn't true. Now, was there something else you wanted?
Taco?
I trust you can see yourself out.
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky youngster?
That's quite an impressive bow you have there.
Oh ho ho.
Greetings and salutations. And in a city full of Romans you are asking me? Because I am great. My name is Georgios, yet they do this all. I am flattered that they copy our ideas, but at first I pull my hair out. After a while, But my point is this. If the plague you seek was pilfered, he can... And besides...
Okay.
I hope that our...
Name's Group.
I'm
No
just
idea
doing
what
this
you're talking about.
for fun.
Look, I haven't been at my best lately. I know that. It's the rheumatism. It starts with constant pain in all your joints. Then the pain starts to mess with your head. Makes you angry, mean. I know that's not an excuse for how I acted. But it's the truth. But with the willow bark, I'm already starting to feel like myself again. I'll leave him alone from now on. It's not as if I was ever going to hurt him anyway. I was just lashing out. I'm going to go and clean up the graffiti. Just forget this ever happened. Will you?
Let's go get some more money from Darius.
Salve. Hello there, friend. May I say, that is a glorious bow you're carrying. Do you mind if I ask where you acquired it? Well, I'll take your word for it. But perhaps you'd be interested in selling it to me. I mean, it's not as if you have any use for it down here. Now you're talking, I'm interested. How about 100 denarii? Oh, that's a little excessive, don't you think? It's not the bow of Ulysses we're talking about. All right. But I'm going to need you to tell me before I pay up. Well, how do I know I can trust you? I suppose you're right. All right, you drive a hard bargain, but here's your money. Now, the location of that bow. What? But I already knew that, you imbecile. Everyone knows that. I can't take that golden bow because stealing from the goddess in her own shrine would break the golden rule. You promised to tell me where I could get one of my own. What is this? Some kind of joke? I don't believe this is happening. Don't even talk to me.
Yep, pissing people off.
Oh, shiny.
Now let's try to go after the wife.
All
That was
weapons
quite
are to
an
be
impressive
tossed into the chasm.
Why are you still here? Preferably the way you came in, by which I mean, please leave. I think a better question is, why am I being... I have quite... My marital affairs are no concern of...
Okay.
Fine.
I guess I'm gonna have to go talk
before
to.
I have Domitius throw you out.
Let's go talk to Mr. Clean. Mr. Clean. Sploosh, sploosh, sploosh. Sploosh, sploosh, sploosh.
How come you're allowed a weapon? I'm not.
Yay. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Let's go find Farmer Boy. Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them?
I probably do.
You're toying with me, right? Wait, you're not kidding, are you? That's the only way you could have known. You're a bit like... Oh, what was his name?
Yeah, let's skip this.
Sisyphus, he forced Tantal. Oh, and anyway, so I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can. Anytime now. Oh, and
okay. I might have to do another hill. I think I screwed it up.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
You again. What is it now? Are you insane? You barge into my villa uninvited and then make outrageous demands? Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win? So, it finally caught up with me. I suppose that makes you, what, one of Nero's assassins? So, you're not going to kill me? so much work and money. Ugh. Well, if I do it, you'd let me live? Fine. Ruling this cesspit of a city would have been beneath me anyway. I'll have Domitius notify the priestess of my withdrawal and release those two from debt bondage. There. You got what you wanted. Now, please, leave my villa and never speak to me again.
Equal piss offer.
Yes, sir.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
So I will get that plaque, and then we'll do the Persephone ending. Stop being busy, woman. Sheesh. Everybody busy. You busy, he busy, everybody busy.
Priestess, Malleolus has decided to withdraw from the election.
Oh, well, that's surprising. But thank you for telling me. I'll let everyone know. Citizens, I have an announcement. Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy from today's election. Unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default. That is all.
Ah, you again. See you around.
Go talk to Mr. Klein.
Fortune smile on you. Salve again, my Sisyphean friend. Now, what's on your mind? I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never going to do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's going to take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. That's good enough for me. He did? Oh, that was unexpected. I wonder what could have possessed him to do that.
Me.
Well, I guess it's time for me to step up then.
More election rigging.
I'll let Equitia know I'll be running. All right, friend. Hope you find a way to break that cycle you're in.
Thanks, Mr. Clean. They always walk so slowly.
Salve.
Citizen.
Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up! Walk faster! Walk faster! Ah!
Fortune smile on you, brother.
Hello?
Adelaide, is that you? What kind of conversation was that? Follow Mr. Clean as he cleans the steps with his feet, cleaning everywhere he goes, keeping the city super clean.
Salve.
Ah! I got some golden goose eggs. Golden goose eggs. Where are you going now? Cleaning the streets some more with your feet. Scrub-a-dub-dub. Why you walk so slowly? Why? Come on. Move it. Move it. Move it. Get your butt in gear. Move. Move. Move.
Citizen.
Salve.
Screw it. I'm gonna go do other things for now.
Salve.
You were just... Why am I tortured? Why? Are you okay there? Are you having some problems? We need to call the doctor. Are you done yet? Someone call a proctologist.
friend. You have given me hope. May you follow in the footsteps of Hercules and return to the light of day.
Yep. Yep. Is there more graffiti down here? Let's take a look. Okay. Because we had the... Let's go call that election, actually. I want to see if I can find more graffiti to unlock that achievement.
Well, isn't that an impressive trinket?
I know. So impressive. So impressive. So impressive. Do you want it? Like my flashlight? Where's more graffiti in this city? Sheesh. Anyway, I will going to refill my drink.
Are they?
And I will be right back. And then we'll do the election again.
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
I'm back, and I had my headset on mute. Yay.
I beg your pardon?
I love how her lips are with that.
Oh my. That is quite a lot to take in. You'll have to give me a moment. Let's see. If that is indeed the case, I suppose we'd better figure out what to do about it, hadn't we? We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the underworld. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter. Orpheus, a Thracian poet. Sisyphus, a king of Ephyra. And Aeneas, a Trojan hero. Hercules was able to leave the underworld because he cowed its god with his strength. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have 2 options: to confront the god of the underworld head-on, or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide. As I mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was guided to the exit. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds, so they should be taken with a grain of salt. First, Proserpina. What we do know about her is, well, it's a grim tale. It's said the god of the underworld abducted and dragged her here against her will, forcing her into marriage. If the stories are true, then I suppose so. The problem is, how do we communicate with her without being noticed by her captor? Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the possibility of a spirit guide. I don't suppose you've come across one of those in your travels? Truly? And you're only bringing this up now? Then again, I suppose you were worried I'd think you were as mad as Navia. Can you tell me more? Is it the same voice? What kinds of thing does it say? Fascinating. Perhaps she's a benevolent spirit. Or perhaps... Perhaps you're hearing the voice of Proserpina herself.
Indeed.
If she has indeed been abducted, it would make sense for her to speak in cryptic whispers to avoid detection. Tell me, has she told you anything that might lead you to the way out? Truly? Then why are you still here? Ah, I see. Then it seems you have made a great sacrifice for all of us, friend. I admire your compassion. Truly. Thank you. But unfortunately, I'm afraid your only other option will be to confront you-know-who. May Fortuna guide you, although you may not need her with Proserpina on your side.
Oh crap, I forgot to ask about the
Ave again. Did you find what you need? It must be completed by dusk, just the same as any other official business. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Galerius, the challenger. Why do you ask? As I said, I'm planning to hold it before dusk, but I suppose I could hold it sooner, if there's a good reason.
No. I want to get over and done with.
Yes. I have overheard some rather unpleasant arguments. The last thing we need here is additional conflict. Very well. I'll get things started right away.
Now you're running.
Citizens, it is time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
Election time. Yay, election time again. It's election day. It's time. The election's on. Do you know the election's on? Do you know? Do you know? Huh? The election's on. Election's on. The election's... Hey! The election's on. Hey! Do you know the election's on? Hey, the election's on, buddy. Hey, the election's on. Hey, Rufus, the election's on.
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and late nominee Gallus Galerius Helver. Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Dacius.
Sentius.
Virgil.
The man who put a stop to the threats I've been receiving. Galerius.
Rufius.
The man who treated my rheumatism. Galerius.
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Gallus Galerius Helver.
What?
It has been decided. Magistrate Galerius, would you like to make a brief address?
What?
I just want to say, this isn't something I ever wanted. Now that you've put your trust in me, I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down. I'll need some time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here. But I promise you, there will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is to be freed. Horatius, release him from his cell immediately. Please. Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose not. That's it. You can all get on with your day. See here.
Be sure to grab the plaque this time.
Salve.
Ave.
Fortune smiles on you today, Julius. Magistrate Galerius here has ordered your release.
You're going to let me out of here?
I'm sorry it took so long, my friend. And it wouldn't have happened at all if it wasn't for a newcomer. So be sure to offer your thanks when you can.
I will. I will. Thank you, Galerius. I'm so happy.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got a lot of work ahead of me. Why don't you go to the baths? Then tell Georgius I said you could have some new clothes. Then I want you to go home and rest. I'll speak with you soon, Dooley.
Hello? I'm Dooley. Magistrate Galerius said I should thank the newcomer. Are you the newcomer? Oh, it is you. Then, thank you. You're a big helper. I was locked up, but they let me out again. I'm so happy. You can have my shiny plaque if you want, and maybe you can help me find my treasure. My friend Hannibal used to look after me, and he said he always would. But then he died. But before that, he told me if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious. What was in there? Was it gold and pearls and shiny things? Do you think you could share some with me? I'm confused. Hannibal said it was a precious secret. It's not a treasure. Oh, all right. I trust you. Oh, look over there. Something shiny. Is it treasure? Maybe it is treasure. I can see it for myself. It's so pretty. And it's just lying out here. Maybe nobody wants it.
It's so lovely to see Dooley out and about again.
Just take it.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Leg! Ah! Leg! Ow. At least I got the black. Ow. I got the black. I got the black. I got the black. So.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and why you look like you've just taken on a gladiator and lost?
So. There's 4 endings, so I guess we'll try and save everybody first. So. I should say.
All right then. I'll get out of your way. Ah, it's you again. Hope you're settling in, friend. Now, what's on your mind?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna reset this loop.
Don't shoot. I'm no threat.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Yep, I'm gonna save. Do a manual save. Right here. And let's get everybody up.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back? What? That's a big ask. But something tells me you're not kidding. All right, I'm gonna stick my neck out and believe you. But I doubt I'll be able to gather more than a handful of people.
Ixion turns. Just as the ocean accepts the... But it... Say it. Then... I thought I had to tell myself it was true. Oh, he gives... I will do my best to remember the relevant verse. There is the...
Yep. Gonna give him time. Give him time to do his thing.
Salve.
Are you done? Already? Holy shit, that was fast. Are you done? Hello?
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned. She needs the resin of a plant called Silphium, but that Culus cumulatus decius won't give it to me. What? Quick, give it here, Yulia. Hopefully that was extraordinary. Look, that was you and in the... That's a shame. Thanks again for saving you.
Okay, let's go save that other guy.
Don't you just love springtime?
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Magistrate. Yes, yes. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you.
Oh, I gotta wait.
Salve.
Salve. Hello there, friend. May I say, that is a glory. Well,
Do extort more money.
now. Oh, that's a little excessive, don't you think? It's not the bow of Ulysses we're talking about. All right. Well, how do I know? Here's your now. The I can't, you... What is it? Don't even...
Yada-da. Let's go stop the other guy from killing himself.
Salve. Fortune smile on you, brother.
Name's Rufius. Better watch. No idea what you're talking about? Yes, so what? What are you going to do about it? And why should I? The one true God says that for man to lie with another man is an abomination. Well, I don't know. Maybe God hasn't noticed yet. But when he does, we're going to have a... There's only one true God. And he... I am doing that. Smart. I have nothing to say to you, Kaput Mada.
A golden bow, just like Apollo and... Feeling all right? Sure. What do you want to know? Gladly. That's a...
Okay.
Don't you just love springtime?
I don't know what we're supposed to do here.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far? Ah, another stoic, perhaps. We've all been. I still... All right.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh, no. No. No, 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 no. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you
I know, please.
I'm sorry, but...
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end. Thank you. And...
You know about that? How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone. Well, if you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be over. It's too late for that. Yulia and I made a pact, and she's already swallowed hemlock this morning. If I back down... Oh, really? That changes things a little. But we're still in debt bondage to that monster. Really? Wait. So, I guess you'd want me to work for you then. You'd do that for us? A couple of complete strangers?
Yep. 'Cause that's what I do.
It seems today we're both blessed. This did not... Thank you, friend. Thank you. I just wish there was some way I could... I'll go...
See you again.
I guess we're just gonna have to wait.
What? How?
The newcomer arranged it somehow.
Really? That's incredible.
A golden ball.
Oh,
just
what
like
a relief.
Apollo in Diana's.
I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up, get your strength back, and we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
I will. Thank you, Ulpius. I will.
May Apollo keep you safe.
I have nothing to say to you, Kaput Mada.
Okay. Back to pissing people off.
Don't you just love springtime? Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them? You're toying with me, right? You're a bit like Sisyphus. Sisyphus was a grit. He was forcing him. Tantalus was... Oh, and... Anyway, So, anytime. Now, I'm going... Oh, and if our conversations ever...
Okay.
Alve.
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky little Sturkus? If I cop an earful from Malleolus, I'll be coming for you.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
I thought I told you to get out of my villa. I'm bored with you.
Your mouth is not moving. But you know what? Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. I'm gonna tell your dog.
Oh, don't mind me. I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want? Oh, you... What? Is this some kind of crude commoner joke? No, surely not. Father, is this true?
I'm afraid it is.
I don't understand. Why? Why would you do such a thing?
Because she found a way out. And if you're wondering why I'm telling you this, it's because you're never going to remember any of it. All I have to do is commit a sin, and the day will begin again. Watch this. I'm going to kill you now.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Finish the job. Go on.
That work?
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back?
I guess it didn't work.
Oh,
I guess
sounds
it didn't
serious. I'm listening. Yulia? Oh no. All right, I can do that. Poor Virgil. Poor Rufius too, I guess. All right, got it. All right, let me see. Stop Fabia going... I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Yeah. I have no idea. I have no idea why her. No idea why. Sorry, I just saw your message there. So I tried to get everybody out, and apparently it backfired.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of
So
water.
I'm gonna save again, because that didn't work. And we're just gonna get
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
yeah, what are those endings? So 4 different endings. Come on. Unlock.
You? Who are you? We... What? I hate you. I spit on you. I hope you did. Your bag. Have you come to let me go this time? Oh, thank you. Now follow... Wait. Did you hear that? He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she? So that is how it's going to be. Oh well, this doesn't change anything for me. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
Baby!
Of course. There's no way you could have succeeded. Every soul who has ever found themselves here has broken the golden rule eventually. It is inevitable. Man will always sin sooner or later. Any idiot could tell you this. But where others might see tragedy, I saw opportunity. As I told you the first time we met, I found a way to cheat death. By reliving the same day over and over again forever. And I will continue living long after your dust. Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached to all this. my title, my beautiful villa, the sun on my face, the music of birds chirping. And as long as this day keeps repeating itself, I get to enjoy it all, over and over again, for eternity. Don't you see? I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely, to cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself? Do you really think you can take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bow? Who? Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
We created a new time paradox.
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fray. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
What the fuckery? What the fuckery?
Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. Funny you should ask. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kinda rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina. Freed an imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said the attack caused golden statues to come alive, hunting down everyone in the city and turning them into gold. Apparently, the only person to survive was Scintilla, while the stranger disappeared in a flash of light. What? You're saying you were here 2,000 years ago? I'm not sure I understand. I'm sorry, come again? Let me see that. God, why does this writing look so familiar? I've spent a lifetime in this place going around and around in circles. This is disturbing, but I don't understand how I could have written it. I'm not following. So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this. I guess you saved my life then, as well as helping that poor woman to escape. That's a lot to take in.
Stop yelling, narrator.
Maybe we can escape through the same aqueduct Scintilla used, if we can find it.
out of my way, Al.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple. You go on ahead. I'll be there soon.
You're back! But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al? Oh, what a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait?
Ah, I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions. You can just call me Carolyn, if you like. I am sorry I was not completely honest with you when we first met. I do not enjoy deceiving people. Believe me, I do not. But I have learned, from 5,000 years of experience, that most people find comfort in familiarity, in gradual change, and coming to see the truth in their own time. That you died, of course. You were dead when I brought you here. My role, as the servant of the god of the underworld, has always been to assist the chosen to cross the threshold from the land of the living to the land of the dead. Usually, when people do not remember how they died, it is because they suffered a terrible trauma. Most souls would rather not remember. Ask yourself honestly, do you really want to know? As you wish. You were murdered. You were exploring an old tomb when you discovered a cache of forgotten relics, including 2 silver coins of ancient origin. Unfortunately, as you emerged into daylight, you were set upon by 2 thieves. A nearby hiker saw the scuffle break out and leapt to your aid, trying to help you recover your bounty. You both fought bravely, but your assailants were armed, and you were not. There was nothing you or your ally could have done. He died instantly at the scene, and you followed a few hours later. That man's name was Al Worth. You were each in possession of a sacred coin, called Karen's Opal by some, and so it was my duty to bring you here. Perhaps you have heard the tales of the Greeks and Romans burying their dead with a coin in their mouths to pay the ferryman for passage across the river. Well, those stories contained a seed of truth, but not any coin would do. A long time ago, my master created 1,000 silver coins and had me distribute them across the world. My orders were simple. Whenever a person died in possession of a coin, I was to locate them and ferry them here. That is a question you would have to ask him, if that were still possible, in light of the path you have chosen. I am just his servant, doing his bidding. Only now, I find myself bereft of purpose. You see, the coins on you and Al were the last of the 1,000 in existence. There is nobody else to ferry here, nobody to keep you company. After 5,000 years, the underworld has finally run its course. I see no point in keeping you here, but I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an event 2,000 years ago. Supposedly, the city was destroyed when a woman murdered a tyrant with the help of, well, my new friend here. I know how crazy that sounds.
Maybe not that crazy. That woman. I don't suppose her name was Scintilla?
How could you... What?
She left a tablet of her own. I stumbled across it while I was waiting here. I think she meant for you to read it. Here, take a look.
Let's take a look at this tablet.
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this, but I want you to know that I will never forget you, or what you did for me. It pains me that so many dear friends were not so fortunate. Ulpius, Sentia, Lucretia, Horatius, Galerius, poor Dooley, and the others. But please understand, their blood is on my hands, not yours. I will live with the consequences of my actions, and all I can do is move forward, trying to show others the same compassion you showed me. I promise you that saving my life will not be for nothing. Scintilla.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. I'd love to hear your story, but first, you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
Ending 2. I'm going to skip the credits for now. So that's one ending. So yay! Spoilers! See what happens when we hit continue. We also have a save we can go back to as well.
Salve, friend. Welcome. Ah, another. We've all. Are you. I still. All right, well, it was lovely to meet you.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Orpheus, what are you doing?
Why do you think?
I know. Please,
I'm sorry, but
please, I'll help him. If he goes through with it, it could be. Thank you.
You... Well, you don't understand. It's... If I backed out... Oh, but we're still in... You'd... Thank you, friend. I just wish there was...
Four plaques are in place. Okay. So. Yeah. Major spoilers here. Major spoilers coming up. So. I'm just going to tell you. There are spoilers coming up. So, yeah. Major spoilers. Major spoilers indeed. So, if you want to play this game, we already completed one ending. Here will be another ending. So, yeah. Let's continue. Got a good choice. lot of Assassin's Creed. This is very Assassin's Creed and like the ones who like came before.
And here you are. Allow me to introduce myself. As you have already gathered, I've been known by many names. Nergal to the Sumerians, Osiris to the Egyptians, Hades to the Greeks, and Pluto to the Romans. But the one constant through it all has been my title, God of the Underworld. And I've been watching you with curiosity, mortal, ever since your arrival. You are unlike the others, aren't you? And what is more, you carry a weapon that was never intended for mortals to wield, and you do it so brazenly. But there will be time for your reckoning later. First, as a reward for undoing the desecration of my obelisk, I will allow you to satisfy your curiosity. Ask what you will. My story is many thousands of years long. You will need to be more specific. What do you wish to know? It is a matter of perspective. God is a label I was given by you mortals, not one I gave myself. Your ancestors revered me because to them, my knowledge and technology made me incomprehensibly powerful. Just as you might seem so to an insect. But despite all that, there are rules even I must obey. My kin and I all adopted this form long ago, so that we might better understand and communicate with your kind. In time, we grew fond of the sensory delights it affords. Desire, joy, ecstasy, even rage and sorrow, while an acquired taste can be addictive. This is my beloved. Like me, she has been known by many names. Ereshkigal to the Sumerians, Isis to the Egyptians, Persephone to the Greeks, and Proserpina to the Romans. Or perhaps you might know her as the goddess of springtime, the cycle of life and renewal. Your gaze lingers too long. That is my servant. You would have met by the river, though she wears many faces and goes by many names. Kumutubal to the Sumerians, Kirti to the Egyptians, Charon to the Greeks, and Charon to the Romans. Her role is to ferry souls between the mortal world and this one, and to make their transition as seamless as possible. For that, she earned herself the infamous, if erroneous, moniker, the Ferryman. You will talk more later. For now, ask your questions. No. Long ago I swore to Proserpina that I would remain in this form for as long as we remained among your kind. I must honor that.
So this is some seriously like Stargate stuff.
As you wish. It has come to be known simply as the Underworld, and it exists because of a wager I made long ago. That is a long story, one that began over 3,000 years ago and continues to this day. You see, long ago my kin and I set out from our home on Elysium to search for other forms of life among the stars. We discovered your planet and witnessed your kind evolving from primates into something lawless and barbaric. You all but destroyed yourselves, your 2 short lives being extinguished by violence and ignorance and disease. Yet Proserpina saw raw potential in you, and persuaded the rest of us it would be squandered without our intervention and stewardship. So we revealed ourselves to your people in a place called Sumer. We offered guidance in agriculture, toolcraft, and law, and you called us gods. For a time you flourished, but soon you were too many for us to oversee. And as you spread from that cradle of civilization, we saw something disturbing. We had sown the seeds of dependency and confusion, and soon you returned to your old ways of violence and ignorance, this time in our name. My kin had seen enough, and gave up on your kind, condemning you as barbaric and chaotic, scarcely more than animals. We began preparations to return to Elysium, our home world, a utopia unspoilt by conflict and unimaginable in its beauty. But my Proserpina could not bear to abandon your kind without guidance, and knowing it would force the rest of us to leave her behind, she made an extraordinary sacrifice. She gave up her immortality to descend permanently to the ranks of humankind. And so she began her inescapable trajectory toward death. Horrified, I acted swiftly. I placed her in suspended animation in a deep frozen sleep to prevent age and sickness from claiming her. And then I pleaded with Proserpina's father, who the Romans called Jupiter, to bring her with us to Elysium. It was and is my hope that once there, we might one day learn to undo what she has done to herself. But he refused. I did everything I could to persuade him, but he would not relent. He would rigidly uphold his final pronouncement. Humans were unworthy of ascension to Elysium, and no exceptions would be made. But seeing that I was aggrieved, he proposed a wager, the terms of which were as follows. If even one human city could prove itself capable of living without sin for a single year, then Proserpina and all of humanity would be permitted to join us in Elysium. My part would be to remain behind, the last of my kind, to watch over you, without interfering, and to sit in silent judgment. And so my reward has been to languish here, enduring a 3,000-year winter, waiting for the day your kind proves itself worthy of her faith in you, so that I might take her with me to Elysium and unthaw my goddess of springtime. And here I am, after all this time, still waiting. There were also gods who, like me, have been known by many names, but perhaps you knew them by their Roman names. Our leader, Jupiter, as well as Neptune, Saturn, Juno, Minerva, Mars, Venus, Apollo, Diana, Vulcan, Vesta, Ceres, and of course, my beloved Proserpina. As the first wave of your kind arrived from Sumer, I had them build a city in their own fashion, so that they might be comfortable and recreate their lives here. I had them build the entrance as a vertical shaft leading to baths, to cleanse them of the sins of their former lives, and to prevent escape. I watched wave after wave of Sumerians arrive, and as their civilization declined over the centuries, they were replaced by Egyptians. Of course, believing themselves to be the superior civilization, the Egyptians promptly built over what had been built before, and made all the same mistakes. After another 1,000 years, the Greeks began to arrive, and then the Romans, and they all did the same thing. They built upon the underworlds of their predecessors, renamed their gods, and ensured their foundations were forgotten. To ensure the wager was fair, it was important that my subjects were chosen at random. To this end, I had my servant distribute 1,000 tokens fashioned from silver, a rare element at the time, across all of Sumer. Whoever died while in possession of one of them would be located by my servant and ferried to this place, with no memory of how they arrived. As the tokens were discovered, they were traded, smelted, and fashioned into trinkets, and eventually coins, spreading to Egypt like seeds on the wind. Later, when they spread to Greece, they would come to be known as Charon's Obol, or as coins for the ferryman. Some placed coins in the mouths of their dead, hoping they would awaken here, though they had no way of knowing which coins were fashioned from the original tokens. In fact, almost all of the tokens are accounted for, only 2 remain. And so after this wave destroys itself, as it is destined to do, your kind will have squandered the last of its potential to ascend beyond this rock, and Proserpines along with it. It is a regrettable story. One of the first men who came to this place was a king of Sumer, and a troublemaker. To be rid of him, I returned him to his people, on the condition that my servant erased his memories of this place. But the erasure did not take completely, and he told stories of this place as if describing memories of a dream. His tales were committed to writing, which came to be known as the Epic of Gilgamesh, and his words were twisted and distorted over generations. Later, the Egyptians would adapt Sumer's stories of the underworld, making them wildly intricate and labyrinthine. Their Book of the Dead and Book of Gates bore less and less resemblance to this place in their priests' pursuit of profit. Then, when the Greeks began to arrive, they proved far more cunning, and in a series of incidents that will not be repeated, 5 of them escaped. A warrior named Heracles, 2 kings named Sisyphus and Theseus, a poet named Orpheus, and a Trojan named Aeneas. They each told embellished tales of this place, how to get here, and how to escape. And so from Sumer to Egypt, Greece to Rome, your kind has always told each other stories about this place, though each story contained only a seed of truth. Of course. That is merely the name your people have given to it, but yes, it is my doing. That is a story dating back to the very first wave. After the Sumerians finished building their city, the self-declared ruler threw a banquet to celebrate. Now this man was unmarried, and many women were vying to become his wife, a prestigious position of power and influence in a new world. Of all the women, 2 were particularly ambitious. Both were beautiful, and both arrived at the banquet wearing eye-catching dresses and painted faces, their hair woven in elaborate fashion. The first woman, recognizing that she would require an advantage to win the ruler's affection, draped herself in jewelry, ornate necklaces, bracelets, and rings fashioned from gold. Seeing this ostentatious display, the second woman grew envious, for she had no such jewelry at her disposal. She prayed aloud to any gods that would listen to cover her in gold, and when her prayer went unanswered, she took matters into her own hands. While the others indulged at the banquet, the second woman summoned the first for a discussion in a quiet place. She checked that nobody was watching, and pushed her rival from the top of the ziggurat, where she broke her neck on the rocks below. But I was watching, and I decided to answer her prayer. I took the golden bow left behind by Diana, and I shot that woman in the heart, covering her from head to toe in a layer of molten gold. And I left her to stand there, that she might serve as a grim reminder of what befalls those who sin in my domain. But that was not enough, for the entire city was tainted by her sin, and the wager could no longer be won. So I had no choice but to wipe the slate clean. I gilded them all, to make way for a new wave. and began the wager again. And to this day, each of them, and all who came after, line the halls of this city, inanimate but conscious, suspended in time with only their sight and hearing preserved, so they may bear witness to and lament the folly of your kind for eternity, as silent golden sentinels. I give your kind a second chance at life, as well as ample warning about my law. And when you disobey, and you always disobey, you force my hand, bringing terrible suffering upon yourselves. And so you ask if I am the one destroying your lives. And I say, no, you destroy yourselves. I am merely the means by which you do it. When my kin departed, they left behind many relics which I inherited. A consolation prize of sorts. The golden bow originally belonged to one of my kin, who the Romans called Diana. As my collection of golden statues grew, I chose the most ferocious among them, and equipped them each with a duplicate of her bow, and tasked them with hunting down the Forsaken at my behest. They became known simply as Furies. I've always considered that the cornerstone of morality is the ability to determine right from wrong on one's own. No attempt to lay out rules like your Code of Hammurabi or your 12 Tables of the Roman Republic can ever cover all possible scenarios. This should come as no surprise to you, since the core principle has been expressed in many forms by many of your civilizations. The Egyptians made a rudimentary attempt with do to the doer to make him do. The Greeks refined it with avoid doing what you would blame others for doing. The Roman Stoics added, treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Even the so-called cultists hiding among you often say, do unto others as you would have them do unto you. It is the simplest of concepts, and each one of you is born with the faculties required to apply it to any situation. Yet none of the peoples who expressed this rule were able to uphold it. Curious, is it not? Enough. You clearly know nothing. I'm able to commune with all of the statues in the city. Their ears are my ears, and their eyes are my eyes. If she was still conscious, I suppose she could, but she's not. Why do you ask? Then what an odd question.
Oh shit. That was close.
Do you plan to speak in sweeping generalizations, or are you going to give me an example? I have seen no such thing, but in any case, taking one's own life is a self-directed act. It is not one that is done to others, however they may be affected by it. Therefore, it cannot be said that one who commits suicide has done anything unto others. Applying this rule always requires us to interpret the meaning of the words. A literal interpretation helps to minimize the ambiguities of your primitive language. Supposing you're right, and my law has been broken, and I should turn you all to gold immediately. Is that what you want? Then your desire to be right outweighs your desire to survive. You will make a fine statue. Do you really think you can wound me, a god, with that primitive weapon? Pathetic.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
You will suffer eternal torment for this.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back? Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening. Yulia. Poor. All right, I'll go, but once I'm done.
So yeah, I screwed that part up majorly. Yeah.
The 49 Beladies fetch again, with incessant, just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world. So this place accepts all the souls, but it does not notice the crowds that come.
Just gonna adjust some stuff here. I think it might be a little too loud. There we go.
The newly arrived are ignorant of the road before them. Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it... Say it. Then I must have... He gives such an there is as there are the... I hope I have done it, and now we share a...
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
Salve. Well. And we've. All right.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. Wolf PS, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance.
That's
what?
I'm.
Help.
Blah blah blah.
You know? Well, you d It's 2 if I back... Oh, really? You'd... It's... Thank you. I'll go and...
I need to get more money now.
Citizen.
I'm so glad you didn't go through with it.
Hello there, friend.
Blah blah blah.
Well. Now.
Blah blah.
Oh, that's a little... All right. Well. Here's your... Now. You... What is... Don't even...
Let's check our money. How much money we got? Oh boy, I'm rich. Rich beyond belief. What are you gonna buy?
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up, get your strength back, and we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
Citizen.
So, let's go try that ending again. I'm gonna save it so we don't have to do this all over again. So yeah, I'm gonna save it here. Just in case I screw it up again. not Roman. It's Pluto. Greek. Is Hades. Egyptian. Osiris. And then we have Aquarian. And we are back. Spoiler warning, this is near the end of the game, so if you don't care, let's do it again. Yep, so we're back in the ones who came before. It's Assassin's Creed. Hello.
And here you are. Allow me to introduce myself. As you have already gathered, I've been known by many names. Nergal to the Cimmerians, Osiris to the Egyptians, Hades to the Greek. But the one constant, and what is that there will be time first. Good. Then now it is time for your reckoning. Only, it seems, something is wrong. It has long been within my power to see into the hearts of mortals and weigh their deeds in life. But when I peer into you, I see only a blank slate, as if you did not exist until you appeared in this city. How is this possible? Charon, where did you find this one?
I do not remember ferrying you. How did you come here? If that is true, then I sense the intervention of someone powerful.
How did you come to be in this time, mortal? Who brought you here?
He cannot know.
I do not know. My kin departed long ago, and Proserpina slumbered for 3,000 years. Tread lightly, mortal. Enough of this. It seems I will need to put your reckoning on hold for now. But answer this. Why have you come here? What is it you seek? Your hubris is amusing, so I will allow you to make your case. But I warn you, if you anger me or waste my time with lies or wrong-headed arguments, you face death here. So, tell me, why should I put an end to the so-called Golden Rule? How so? And be specific. You have made a grave allegation, and I expect you to back it up. His cruelty does seem to grow greater by the day. True. I have witnessed him doing that. He is a volatile and confused fellow, that one. I admit, I have grown disturbed watching her. If you're right, my involvement has corrupted the very thing I sought to observe impartially. But if I were to accept that, are you telling me these humans could coexist peacefully, without theft or violence, without my law?
This is a tough one. I agree with the second one. Definitely. Yeah, humans need to correct. Sometimes wars need to be fought, unfortunately, to correct the past. And yeah, kind of happening every day in the world right now, and like it sucks. But that's the truth. That's when I'm gonna go with it. So.
How so? And how is that working for you? So you say, and yet your world is still imperfect. You have spoken eloquently, and yet, if what you say is true, it follows that my wager was fatally flawed from the beginning. But that would mean Jupiter, Proserpina's father, who knew more about you than anyone, proposed a wager I could never win. Why would he do that?
I remember the old guy, and I think this one is probably the best of the options, because that's basically what's going on in the game right now. On the outside.
Perhaps, but if that was so, surely I would have sensed his deception. How could I have been so blind for so long?
Love is blind.
Your words sting me, mortal. But perhaps it is what I deserve. As difficult as this is to admit, I have suspected as much for a long time now. And I cannot deny it any longer. I've been so fixated on taking my beloved to Elysium that every time one of you sinned, it wore away my hope of being with her again. In time, I began to despise your kind for making her believe that you could ever be better than you are. But my rage was not born of malice. Quite the opposite. Everything I have done, I did because I loved her. Who knew this empathy of yours, which you celebrate so much, could have such a dark underside? This has gone on too long. It is time for me to let go of this form, of her, of all of you. But know this, if I abandon the wager and leave for Elysium, neither she nor your kind may ever ascend. Because doing so would violate the rules of my sacred agreement with Jupiter. and you would receive a hostile reception. The best I can do is return you to the land of the living. I will have Charon make arrangements to ferry the others. But as for you, be aware you will be separated from the rest. Once this exodus begins, the events that brought you to this moment will never have taken place, and you will have created a paradox. What will become of you is difficult to predict, but that is the risk you have taken by interfering in the natural flow of time. Now, are you ready?
Well, we created a new paradox, I guess.
Farewell, mortal.
See ya, buddy. I'll be back at 5. Let's take a look at our goals. We did it! Where are we?
Oh! Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al. Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. Know who you are. I barely remember how I got here myself. Oh, did that lady in the forest send you in here after me? I guess I lost track of time, learning about the history of this place, and it is extraordinary. I'm fairly certain you and I are the first people to set foot in this city for about 2,000 years. Fortunately for us, the last person in here was a Roman man named Galerius, who inscribed an account into a tablet. Apparently there was a community of 20-something people trapped in here, and living in fear of a curse they called the Golden Rule. They believed that if even one person sinned, an unknown god would cast them all into gold, like the 1,000 people who'd lived here before them. Then, one day, just as Galerius had finished praying for a good harvest at the shrine of Proserpina, an oracle appeared and told him how to solve the ills of the city, like saving the life of a dying woman, preventing the suicide of a man in debt bondage, foiling an assassination attempt, and so on. Meanwhile, the oracle walked up to the temple of the mysterious god, this one right here, and demanded an audience. And the doors just opened up to him. Nobody knows what went on in there, but Galerius wrote the oracle must have been more persuasive than Odysseus, because the next thing he knew, the ground shook and the voice of that god rang out over the city. The many have suffered long enough. Unfortunately, Galerius' account just sort of stops after that, leaving a lot of questions unanswered. What became of him and the other people who lived here? What happened to all the golden statues? And did this mysterious oracle single-handedly undo the curse that had terrorized people for hundreds of years? What? Oh, I see. For a moment there I thought you were serious. Anyway, I think I found a way out through the aqueduct that brought water into the city. Follow me.
Really, we should have been able to walk through that, not just a stupid cut. I think that would have been a little better. Exploring some ruins. Yeah, it would have been better if we walked on our own.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple. You go on ahead. I'll be there soon.
You're back! But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al? Oh, what a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait?
Ah, I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions.
I do.
You can just call me Charon, if you like. I am sorry I was not completely honest with you when we first met. I do not enjoy deceiving people. Believe me, I do not. But I have learned, from 5,000 years of experience, that most people find comfort in familiarity, in gradual change, and coming to see the truth in their own time. That you died, of course. You were dead when I brought you here. My role, as the servant of the god of the underworld, has always been to assist the chosen to cross the threshold from the land of the living to the land of the dead. Usually, when people do not remember how they died, it is because they suffered a terrible trauma. Most souls would rather not remember. Ask yourself honestly, do you really want to know? As you wish. You were murdered. You were exploring an old tomb when you discovered a cache of forgotten relics, including 2 silver coins of ancient origin. Unfortunately, as you emerged into daylight, you were set upon by 2 thieves. A nearby hiker saw the scuffle break out and leapt to your aid, trying to help you recover your bounty. You both fought bravely, but your assailants were armed, and you were not. There was nothing you or your ally could have done. He died instantly at the scene, and you followed a few hours later. That man's name was Al Worth. You were each in possession of a sacred coin, called Charon's Opal by some, and so it was my duty to bring you here. It means I am now bereft of purpose. There is nobody else to ferry here, nobody to keep you company. After 5,000 years, the underworld has finally run its course. Perhaps you have heard the tales of the Greeks and Romans burying their dead with a coin in their mouths to pay the ferryman for passage across the river. Well, those stories contained a seed of truth, but not any coin would do. A long time ago, my master created 1,000 silver coins and had me distribute them across the world. My orders were simple. Whenever a person died in possession of a coin, I was to locate them and ferry them here. It means I am now bereft of purpose. There is nobody else to ferry here, nobody to keep you company. After 5,000 years, the underworld has finally run its course. I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an oracle who confronted a god and undid an ancient curse.
Sounds like quite a story. And I look forward to hearing all about it. But you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
Let's go home, Karen. Ooh. There's an after. Wow. Wow, this is cool. I want to read the sign. Rome, Greece, Egypt, Sumerian reception hall. Wow.
Hey, you made it. It's great to see you again. I read your book, and what the critics said about it. I guess they weren't ready for your theories about the underworld. Anyway, after everything you've been through, I thought you might appreciate some good news. So after we got back to the real world, I started doing some research into the people mentioned in Galerius' tablet, and I found something strange. I'm sorry I've been so cryptic. I've been dying to tell you, I just really wanted you to see this for yourself. Why don't you head on down there? I'll catch up with you at the other end.
Wow, this is kind of cool. I actually want to play the mod now.
Oh, hello.
It's you.
You're finally here. Remember me?
The fuck? What the fuck just happened? What the fuck?
It's a crazy story. After you disappeared, Karen appeared and told us she was returning us to the world. Even gave us some coins to help us start our lives over. Only, for some reason, she returned us to your world instead of ours. Anyway, I know we only ever had that one conversation, and I wasn't even sure if you'd remember me, but I wanted to say thanks for freeing us from the underworld and giving us a second chance at life.
Oh my... Wow, I did not see this coming. I totally did not see this coming.
Oh, I used Karen's gift to buy a farm in Umbria. Got a villa on it too, with enough room for Dooley, of course. It's hard work, but I sleep soundly every night. I'm finally my own man, and I wouldn't change it for the world. I know! I can't believe my luck either. But we're engaged and living together. We're planning to get married next spring. If you're going to be around, we'd love to see you there. Of course, there's a whole museum full of people waiting for a chance to thank you, so you better keep moving. We'll speak again soon, my friend.
Holy shit.
Hello, I'm Dooley. Galerius said you're very nice and a big helper. Thank you for getting us out of the bad place. I didn't like it. I live at Galerius and Equitia's house. They look after me now, and help me remember when I forget things, like brushing my teeth.
I'm kind of getting Nemo here.
Treasure? Oh, I forgot about that. I like my box now. Galerius got me a box that tells stories. It's my favourite thing. Yeah, they're fun. Bye-bye.
Oh my god, I love this. It's like my favorite Eddie.
Hi there.
You're the Oracle, right? Oh, of course, sorry. And I never got a chance to thank you for telling Galerius how to save my life. And of course, getting me and all of us out of a terrible situation. Oh, I barely recognize myself. I'm living in a house share in London with my wonderful girlfriend. And I'm studying English at university. Eventually, I want to travel the world and write about it. Turns out, it's about 30 times bigger than the Roman Empire ever was. Did you know there are entire continents Rome never knew existed? And you can travel almost anywhere in an aircraft, which is rather like flying on a Pegasus, but much more comfortable. Oh, sorry, you already know all that, of course. I'm just so excited. There's so much to see and learn and write about. I have noticed people from your time have no idea how fortunate they are. I hope to change that. One day. Last I heard, Malleolus kept insisting he was the last rightful ruler of the Roman Empire, and wound up being committed to a psychiatric hospital. As for Claudia, she was always so viciously unhappy. Someone said she'd blown all her money on wine, trying to drink herself back to the underworld. After the horrific way they treated Ulpius and me, I can't help feeling a sense of... what's that German word? Schadenfreude? Thank you. You're very kind. Ugh. Someone told me she was boasting about getting her claws into some rich prince, and how she was going to be living the high life from now on. Even in your time, life still isn't fair. Apparently, he'd proposed before they'd even met. And last I heard, she'd bought herself a first-class one-way ticket to join him in some exotic place called... what was it? Nigeria? Some people have all the luck.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Nigerian prince.
Really? Huh. I feel better already. Thank you.
I love
You too. If you're ever in London, let me know. We can go to bars and drink wine and listen to the stories of the 9 million people who live there. I hope so.
I love this. I kind of want to sing and just hang out with people.
You are here. It's nice to finally meet you. Lucy is fine. I'm making an effort to blend in, as you can see. We are all trying to keep a low profile. If the world knew we died 2,000 years ago and were suddenly brought back to life 12 months ago, they'd never leave us alone. Speaking of which, I wanted to say thank you in person. I'd say the gods smile on you, but I hear you drove the last of them off. So... I'm studying to get into medical school. As much as I resented the responsibility of keeping everyone in the city alive, when it ended, I realized I missed it. So I guess I'll just keep saving the world, if begrudgingly, one patient at a time. You too, don't be a stranger.
Hey.
Oh, you're in the military, buddy.
Evening. Hi there, I'm Horatius. I understand we have you to thank for giving us a second chance at life, and reuniting Sentinel with
Hey.
us as well. So, thank you. I'm living up north and studying in the military academy in Modena. I'm going to be an officer one day. The world's changed a lot, but some things stay the same. Would you believe we're still studying military tactics from my time? Alexander the Great, Caesar, Hannibal Barca. Still, I have to keep challenging myself to let go of old ways of thinking and embrace the new. As Seneca wrote, the ones who pioneered our paths aren't our masters, but our guides. Ah, you remembered that. Thank you. I grieved for a time, but that's done. In the words of Epictetus, as those who rode behind triumphant generals remind them they are mortal, remind yourself your precious one isn't one of your possessions, but something given for now, not forever. Thanks. He's not my... Oh, I see what you did there. Good one. He had more trouble adapting than most. He got himself disqualified from the UFC, so he started some kind of underground blood sport tournament, like we had in Rome. Suppose it appealed to people's baser instincts. And they say he made some good coin, killing a bunch of men like that. But his luck finally ran out, and his life along with it. You know what they say. Live by the sword, die by the sword. Perhaps. And you. Farewell.
I kind of like the guy.
I take it you're the Oracle. Thanks for coming. Actually, I changed my name to Cynthia. I didn't want to be associated with Sentius after what happened. I'm not sure if you heard, but after you drove Pluto off, Proserpina emerged from the Great Temple. She knew right away what none of us had figured out about that psychopath. He'd been keeping my little sister locked up in the upper cistern all that time. But he's been dealt with. He's... you know what? The important thing is, we'll never see him again. Anything I want. I'm a woman of means in a vast new world. I can go wherever and do whatever I please. Of course, I mostly just stay in my villa and have my servant Alexa summon things for me, because it's just awful out there. Barbarians everywhere.
Alexa. That's funny. Right, Alexa?
He's still there, all alone. The last golden statue in the underworld. Trapped in a metal shell, slowly losing his mind until the end of time. Eternal torment. Just what he deserves, if you ask me. Then I suppose he'd got his wish.
I think the audio just dropped.
You too. See you around.
Evening.
Let's look at some of this stuff.
Oh, hello.
There he is.
there I am.
It's you.
Okay, you're not giving me anything? Neither are you. Roman statues with their dang-a-lang-a-lang. Dang-a-lang-a-lang.
Hello. Hi there.
Yeah, I'm very mature.
Hello.
Magnificent museum, is it not? Greetings. You must be the legendary Oracle. It is a sincere privilege to finally make your acquaintance. I am Georgius. I am told we have you to thank for freeing us from Hades, and for that I am most grateful. I am reacquainting myself with Greece. It has changed so much over the last 2,000 years, I barely recognize it. This is at once heartbreaking and thrilling. Perhaps one day, once I have seen all of this new Greece and sampled her delights, I will settle down in Santorini in a villa overlooking the Azure Aegean Sea. I hope you will join me there and regale me with the story of how you faced off against the fearsome god of the underworld and won. You too, my friend.
You're the one we've been waiting for. I'm Fabia. I wanted to say thanks for sending Galerius to save my life. I don't know how you knew, but I would have been crushed by that shrine for sure. I'm just so happy to be here with you and everyone together again, even if it's just for one more night. Well, it's not like I have to work with all the silver Charon gave me, so I just do what makes me happy. Mostly that means baking for my friends and looking at memes while binging TV shows in yoga pants. What a time to be alive. Thank you. I really am. You too.
Greetings.
You're some type of professor now.
I take it you're the Oracle everybody's talking about. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. We have? I'm sorry, I don't remember. In any case, I'm Philip. I never thought I'd leave that cave, let alone the city. And now I'm living in the 21st century. What a time to be alive. And it seems I have your Catabasis to thank for it. I'm working as a consultant to the Faculty of Classics at Cambridge University, helping fill the odd gap in their knowledge. Not that I need the money, but I do love being around enlightened minds again. My sincere thanks once again.
So we do find out his name. What is this? That's his baptism.
Hello there.
Some soiree, innit? We meet again, old friend. Listen, I wanted to express my sincere appreciation for what you did. If it wasn't for you, I'd never been able to sell all those useless old relics I accumulated. Whatever you did in that temple made me a very wealthy man. Thank you. Most gracious of you. I took the money I made from selling my trinkets and started investing in the stock market. That's where the real money is now. In fact, I was hoping to ask your advice, you being the Oracle and Future Seer and all that, on which stocks I should invest in next. I can't decide between fossil fuels, tobacco, gambling and arms. What would you recommend? Oh, don't be like that. You can tell your old pal Dacius. I won't take no for an answer. Oh, of course, yeah. I was just thinking the same thing. I'll go home and buy up as much stock as I can tonight. I'm going to make a bloody fortune. Of course, don't let me keep you. Thanks again for the tips, my friend.
That's funny. Please keep up. You're still a loser.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Hello there. You're here! It's so lovely to see you again. I'm thankful that you're here. I was sure the person who drove off the last pagan god would have more important things to do than visit the likes of us. But thank you for coming and for saving our lives. What you did was extraordinary, and I'll never forget it. I'm living in Rome again, in a charming little flat by the Tiber. Not far from my old place. Oh, and I'm training to be a crisis counselor. Watching you persuade Ulpius not to take his own life inspired me. I just want to spend the rest of my life helping people, like you helped him. Thank you. That means a lot. And you. Oh, and I hope this isn't too forward, but some of us are going out for a drink after this, if you'd like to join us?
Sure.
Wonderful. I'll see you soon.
We meet again. Thank you for your kind words and for liberating us all. In all the time I was in the underworld, I never once imagined that I might end up in a place so much like Elysium. I'm recovering. Octavia was kind enough to let me stay with her for a while, at least until I'm well enough to be independent again. She still talks wistfully of you. Ah, you remember that. I'm a little tired of Ovid, but that's all right. I have 2,000 years' worth of poetry to catch up on now. I'm already up to the 19th century, and am quite enjoying the work of a fellow named Poe. I think I may have found a kindred spirit. Men have called me mad, but the question is not yet settled whether madness is or is not the loftiest intelligence. And you. Farewell, friend.
I'm geeking out right now.
What is up? It is an honor to finally meet you, Oracle. You know my name? Oh, of course. You are an Oracle. You know many things. I too would like to offer my thanks for releasing us from that place and for your role in bringing us here. This world is truly wondrous. For a time, I returned to Alexandria, but they have no need of another fisherman, and I came to see there is nothing for me there. Instead, I have decided to follow the custom of your youths and backpack the world. It is a great adventure, and I have met many people from many cultures. I spent the first 25 years of my life avoiding the 42 sins that would deny me access to the afterlife. Now, I think it is time I had some fun. Indeed. Thank you, Oracle.
Hello there. Oh, I go by Gabriella now. I didn't want to be reminded of that monster every time I heard my own name. After you drove Pluto off, Proserpina came and released me, and that monster got what was coming to him. I'm living with Ulpius on a little vineyard in Umbria. It's even more wonderful than I dreamed it would be. I'm so grateful to you for making sure he's still with us. If you're ever passing through the region, I hope you'll come and visit us. You can try some of our very own wine.
I will do that. I like wine.
Thanks. You too.
Good to see you under better circumstances than last time. I wanted to thank you for saving my life and getting us all out of there. The way you just showed up out of the blue and stopped me from making a terrible mistake, I'll be forever in your debt. I'm living with Gabriella in Umbria. We finally bought the little vineyard we always dreamed of. It'll be a little while before we know what we're doing, but every day I look at her and this extraordinary new world with all its beauty, and I think, what if I'd given up hope and missed out on all of this? So we're living each day to the fullest. And we end them all the same way, sitting together on our terrace with a glass of our wine, which the locals say is almost drinkable now, and watching the sunset over the rolling hillside. And I couldn't be happier.
Good luck, buddy.
Thank you. I wouldn't be here without you. You too.
What are you looking at?
Hello.
$20 says Rufus is playing for the same team.
Nice to meet you. I go by Rufus now. New start, new name. Oh, and thanks, by the way, for what you did. Sorry, I'm no good with the mushy stuff. I live with Virgil in Rotterdam, not far from where he grew up. It's very modern. Destroyed in the war, and it rebuilt itself. Good place for a fresh start.
Called it.
Haven't decided what I'm going to do with my life yet. One adjustment at a time. Good to know. Anyway, it was good practice for the new world. Security cameras and smartphones everywhere. Got to stay vigilant. You too. Look us up next time you're in the Netherlands. We're grateful.
Called it. I so called it.
It's so nice to finally meet you. I've heard so much about you. I wanted to thank you personally for getting us out of there. And for helping Rufus come to terms with himself. He may come off a little gruff, but once you get past that, he's a lovely fellow. I'm studying to be an architect again, and living with Rufus in our beautiful flat in Rotterdam, just down the river from Nijmegen, where I grew up. Of course, it's improved immensely since I was there last. Gleaming futuristic buildings and clean streets full of educated, accepting people. You natives of the 21st century have no idea how fortunate you are. You too, as Rufus said in his own laconic way, if you're ever in the Netherlands, we'd love to show you around. It's the least we could do.
Wow. Yeah, I'm wandering around a museum. I'd do the same thing in real life. Deal with it. Hey, Chino. Hey, Chino. That looks like a lock.
Evening.
I think those signs might need
Good evening.
Hello.
Hey.
Oh, hello.
It's you. Hello.
Good evening.
Evening.
Yep, the signs need to be fixed. Go on. It's a small detail. I won't need to forget.
There you are. I hope you enjoyed that. Now, there's one more person I wanted to introduce you to. I think you know her.
Sorry if I frightened you. Just a little joke I've been saving for a long, long time. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Proserpina, former goddess of the cycle of life and renewal, and now a regular mortal. I wanted to meet you in person, and thank you for freeing all these people, and me. I hate to think what would have happened to us without your intervention. Indeed. Suffice it to say that while Pluto was controlling the eyes and ears of each golden statue, I was able to control their tongues and whisper to you when he was distracted. I am sorry my messages were so cryptic. There were only ever brief windows in which I could speak to you without being detected. I did. I may have given up my immortality, but I still retain my gifts as the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. After witnessing Pluto punish countless poor souls over thousands of years, I knew this generation, the final wave, would not survive. So I tried to give them a way to buy more time. A second chance. Rather, as many second chances as they needed to avoid his wrath. So I whispered to Sentius in secret, telling him the prayer required to create a portal in my shrine. I knew the danger of humans being corrupted by godly power, and so I put a safeguard in place. I required the creator of the portal to sacrifice their own life, so that it could only be used selflessly to help others. What I did not anticipate is that Sentius would retain his accumulated memories from each previous day, and as a veteran soldier he had long since shed his fear of death. He quickly discovered that he could, in effect, prolong his own life indefinitely by exploiting the cycle. Of course, once I had taught him the prayer, I could not unteach him, and there was little I could do but wait for someone like you to come along and see him for what he was. We were all fortunate you came along when you did. I don't know what happened to him. I haven't heard from him, and I rather hope it stays that way. Oh, she inherited dominion over the underworld. Last time we spoke, she was working on a new world of some kind. She wouldn't say what it was, but I'd be surprised if you don't run into her again. I imagine we all will, one day. And you, although it feels like I've known you forever. Oh, and one last thing. Do you remember all those golden statues scattered throughout the city? Good, because they remember you. Well done, my friend. Of all the heroes who ever journeyed to the underworld and returned, none came close to achieving what you did. Hercules, Orpheus, Theseus, and Aeneas would be proud.
Wow. You got the fourth ending. Wow. So, I think I'm going to leave it here, and we'll do endings 1 and 3 next time. I'm going to let the credits roll. That's a pretty long name. I don't remember running into Horatio or whatever his name is. I liked that ending. I really did. So we have 2 more endings to go. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do them. Tom Holland. That's funny. Good to know, guys. Thank you. That was it. I like that. So, there it is. 2 endings down, and I guess we'll finish the other 2 another time. So, thanks for joining me, and I guess we'll see you on the final chapter of the Forgotten City, where we do endings 1 and ending 3. Thanks again. See you next time. I'm just going to be raiding out someone, so let's find someone to raid.